This is not a test. This is your emergency broadcast system announcing the commencement of Phatts TV, sanctioned by PA Phatts and the non-genetically proven Sun. Any and all words have been authorized during the show. There is nothing off limits. Nobody is restricted from watching and participating in the show. It is a free-for-all. Commencing at the siren, any and all discussions will be legal for an extended period of time. Sports, politics, and any and all controversial topics will be talked about. You have been warned. May God be with us all.
And good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the return of Phatts TV on this beautiful Tuesday evening, May the 17th, 2022. Great to be back. Had a few months off. Somebody in the upper left-hand portion of the screen, last semester of college, had to put together a movie. It was pretty good. I saw it. Wasn't porn. Probably should have been. Probably would have got a better grade. But that took up a lot of his time. But now he's a college graduate, graduating about 10 days ago. Congratulations to the man in the upper left-hand portion of the screen, still coming to you live from his underground bunker deep in the heart of Center County, Pennsylvania. The one, the only, the non-genetically proven Son.
Deep in the heartland of Center County, through the power of the internet.
Through the power of the Al Gore created internet.
Yes.
So, congratulations on your college graduation.
Thanks, I guess.
Now a graduate of the Penn State University.
The is important.
The is the important. Also, congratulations, now that you are a college graduate, you have been promoted. You are now the executive producer of Phatts TV. So congratulations. Of course, there is no pay raise with that promotion.
What to say? Do I get a pay now?
No.
No.
No. When you start making us some money, then we'll discuss it. Discuss it.
Discuss it.
Discuss it.
Okay.
So, after a long slumber, we are back to do one of our favorite things, election coverage. It is primary day here in the state of Pennsylvania. The polls are now closed for the most part. In the county that I'm sitting in right now, they had a little couple snafus this morning. So both the D's and the R's petitioned the county government to allow the polls to stay open an extra hour. So in my county, the polls are open till 9. Haven't heard any place else where the polls are staying open a little longer. There might be one or two out there, though. So we should have some results coming in about a half an hour or so. So we'll ad lib, of course. As always, the message board is live in operation should you wish to chime in. By the way, I was a candidate today. I wasn't officially on the ballot, but I did start a writing campaign about 4 days ago for the lieutenant governor's position. Vote PA Phatts. In one poll, I did go from, obviously I was at 0% last week. I saw a poll yesterday that PA Phatts was at 0.0000001%. So, probably a front runner in the race. So we'll see how the vote turns out. I do know I got some write-in votes. More than just 2.
I voted for you.
More than just 2. So we'll see how that turns out. I have a victory speech ready. I have a concession speech ready.
You're already the mayor of State College.
I am the mayor of State College.
So how can you be lieutenant governor and the mayor of State College?
I'm PA Phatts. I could do both. I could be president Lieutenant
And
Governor.
you're a senator, too, because you did get some votes for Senate.
I did get votes for Senate the last time around. We'll see if I got some this time, too. Speaking of, that is the hotly contested race on the ballot. On the Republican side, Senator, we have the front runner, Mehmet Romney. Mick Oz. Mehmet Oz. Mitch Oz or Mehmet Romney, whatever we want to call him. The quote-unquote Trump-endorsed candidate. Which is odd because he's anything but MAGA. He truly is not a MAGA candidate. His main opponent, for weeks upon weeks, months upon months, was Dave McCormick. Hedge fund guy. Rich, very rich, as most successful hedge fund people are. And then you had the late surge of Kathy Barnett, who now in the latest polls in the final week was in a statistical tie with Mehmet Oz. Sorry, I keep doing that. I don't know why I keep doing that. Not really sure why I keep doing that. We'll try to fix that as the night goes on. Interesting. An Emerson poll came out a couple days ago that showed, for those of you that don't know how Pennsylvania works, you have the Philly area, the Philadelphia area, you have the Pittsburgh area, and then you have the T. The T. So you got Philly, Pittsburgh, the T. If you remember Barack Hussein Obama from years ago, back when he was running for president, he talked about people in Pennsylvania who liked their guns and all that stuff. He was referring to the people in the T. How they cling to their guns. Whatever that noise was.
My laptop.
Your laptop. Very good.
I got a text.
Okay. You get texts on your laptop. How interesting.
And my phone, and my watch, and my iPad.
Talk about your getting your notifications. All right. So, Democratic pundits today now say that the T is where all us racist white people live in the state of Pennsylvania. Interestingly enough, in that Emerson poll, of the people who live in the T, the racist white people, Kathy Barnett was getting the most votes. In case you don't know, if you haven't seen Kathy Barnett, or if you're colorblind or anything, Kathy Barnett is black. Huh.
Right.
A lot of racists in the T to be voting for a black woman, no less. A lot of racists. Yeah. So one of the biggest arguments that I hear about voting for Mehmet Oz, is that he's the only guy who could win in the general election. The only guy who could beat John Fetterman, since Fetterman's going to win the Democratic primary in spite of suffering a stroke on Friday. Still in the hospital, will be in the hospital for at least a couple more days, had surgery today to install a pacemaker. Haven't heard yet and we'll never know. I mean, he is 6'9", and from what I understand, tall people inherently can have heart issues just based on their height. Or could it be because, he's been vaccinated? Ooh. Lots of people having heart issues that have been vaccinated. Who knows? We'll never know. But, us here at Phatts TV wish Mr. Fetterman a speedy recovery. We want him to lose, but not to die, obviously. That's not a good look. But a lot of people say Mehmet Oz is the only person that could beat Fetterman. Well, that same Emerson poll has Mehmet Oz at a -9 favorability amongst Republicans, meaning there's 9% more people who disapprove of him than approve of him. Now, you're a college graduate, non-genetically proven son. How in the world is he going to win a election if he's got a -9 favorability rating amongst the people in his own party? Any idea how that's going to work?
I mean, that's similar to what our president has. Actually, our president definitely has more of a non-favorability in his own party than -9. So, I mean, if he could do it.
Yeah, but, you know, he was running against Orange Man Bad.
It's true.
Yeah.
So, no, statistically, no. You have 0% chance to win if you do not have a plus next to that.
I mean, the only way I could see him winning is assuming Mastriano wins the governor's primary tonight, which he will, probably by double digits. He's going to have awfully big coattails to pull Mehmet Oz across the finish line. Usually it's the other way around. Usually the Senate candidate pulls the governor across the finish line. When you go into the voting booth, for those of you that went to the voting booth today, like you and I did, what was on that first line? Did you vote for senator first or did you vote for governor first? Believe you voted for senator first because it's the federal office. Federal always comes before state. Yeah. Yeah. Mastriano, by the way, will probably run against Josh Shapiro, the Democratic person who's going to win the nomination tonight. By the way, just to make things even more interesting, didn't Josh Shapiro show symptoms of COVID today? So we got one Democrat in the hospital, one in isolation, so neither is going to give, a live speech tonight. Fetterman's wife is giving his victory speech. By the way, if you haven't seen Fetterman's wife, she's a pretty good-looking woman. I mean, I would do her just so she could say she did me, of course. But she is a pretty good-looking woman. She's Brazilian, I believe. And we all know how good-looking Brazilian women are.
There are some votes in, not many.
Okay.
A lot more Democratic votes in.
Makes sense, because they're probably doing the mail-ins first. Because they're allowed to count them today. They didn't have to wait till tonight.
So, do you want to know anything?
Sure.
So, Fetterman has with 68,000 votes so far. Second is Connor Lamb with 43,000. And the other two are just watching.
Just watching.
Right now... on the Republican side, the Republican side, nobody even has 10,000 votes yet. So.
Right, yeah, as expected.
McCormick has 9,200. Romney has 5,700. And Barnett is 4,200. Everybody else is kind of just watching.
Mehmet Romney, that is.
Governor William McSwain has the early lead.
Yeah. He's a good candidate. In a different year, he might have won this.
Lieutenant Governor. Why are you not in the lead?
Well, again, this
Rosso has the early lead.
Again, this is mail-in voting.
And that's all I have. I don't know what county that is. It's got to be some Democratic county. Just based on the number of votes.
Well,
there's like 20,000 Republicans and like 120,000 Democrats.
Again, just like the election 2 years ago, you're going to have a lot more Democrats vote by mail.
Well, one of them was Bucks. Northampton. That's another one. So, yeah. We got small results.
Small results.
Small results.
So, is there anything you're going to be interested in seeing tonight? Now, I know you're not the political junkie that I am. I live, for some unknown reason, live for stuff like this. I like analyzing the stats. Probably should have been a political science major in college. You're going to be looking for? I mean, there's obviously certain things I'm going to be looking for.
Like, give me an example.
So, I'm going to be interested to see, is Barnett really winning the vote in the T?
That's what I was just about to say. I was in my head, I'm like, okay, is someone else going to get out to a big lead like Oz or whoever? And is Barnett going to slowly bring that back from like 8% down?
Which, if she wins, that's exactly what I would expect to happen.
Like, Oz to get out to a decent sized lead, maybe not double digits, but like 8%. And then just like slowly as the middle part of the state comes in to bring it back.
It whittles away. So, I'll be interested to see, county by county, how she's doing percentage-wise. How she's doing in the Philly suburbs. It's interesting, again, being a black woman, her weakest geographical area is the big cities.
If she was a Democrat, that'd be her strongest area.
Right. Yes. So I kind of find that a little interesting. But not, like, it's surprising, but yet it's not surprising because, your biggest area of unemployment is in the big cities.
I feel like Republicans don't use the race or gender card.
No.
Like a Democrat
No.
would, so.
No, but, I mean, you do have black Republicans.
Well, yeah.
And Latino Republicans, which is a growing segment of the population in Pennsylvania, by the way. They call it the 222 corridor. That's where the vast majority of the Latinos live in the state. That's the area I live in, by the way. No, I'm not Latino.
Are you sure?
Well, Alt House is kind of Latino. Could be Guatemalan. Could be. So, but like I said, it's surprising and it's not that surprising. Because obviously people who are unemployed, what are they going to do more than anything else? Watch TV. Hey, who's on TV? Mehmet Romney. I'm Oz. Maybe that's why he's polling the best in the big cities in Pennsylvania. Who knows? What I don't like is, as I'm perusing through Twitter and stuff, is saying that I find these like every day. I'm voting for Oz because Trump endorsed him. No. If Trump endorses Hillary, are you voting for Hillary?
Some people might.
I mean, they're friends. That's why he endorsed him, and because at the time, Oz had the best chance of winning, and he probably still does, but it's a lot lesser of a chance of winning now than it was when he got the endorsement. I mean, just because the guy that you like endorses somebody, that's not a reason to vote for that somebody. Do your own research, like I do. I'm not saying be like P.A. Phatts, but be like P.A. Phatts.
Be like P.A. Phatts.
Be like P.A. Phatts. As always, our message board is live and operational should you wish to chime in. If you're hearing anything out there today, like Mehmet Romney was wearing his lucky purple panties today or something.
Lucky purple panties.
You know? Let us know. So we'll be perusing through. I assume you have the website up for the state Secretary of State website to get election results.
I believe that's this site, yes.
I will bring it up as well. I'll be perusing Twitter all night long to see
Twitter.
What the latest is. If I can remember what my login is.
So in the meantime, what number were you today?
Right about 380.
Total or Republican?
Total.
Total. I was number 30. And Republican number 10. At 2 o'clock.
Now,
no votes up here.
Now let me ask you a question. You said they combined 3 polling places into one.
Okay.
Were you number 30 in just what would have been your polling place?
Yes.
Got it.
There was 3 separate polling places in the same building.
Yeah, okay.
So instead of like for the general, they just had ours there. Like some people had to travel almost 5-6 miles just to get to there. Because I went to the one I thought I was in because I didn't know which polling place I was. Because it was like Western State College. I'm like, this is technically Western State College. So I was like, let's give that one a try. I wasn't in that book. They said, you'll be in that one. So I went over there. I was in that book. Took me all of a minute to vote. Got a sticker. Got a Hershey Kiss. And I left.
Wow. I didn't get a
They
Hershey
had
Kiss.
Whoppers and Hershey Kisses, so.
Wow, look at you. I didn't get something.
Yeah. And going off topic, I started back on the intermittent fasting train.
There you go.
God, does the first day suck. That was yesterday. I ate dinner at like 6 o'clock. Didn't eat till 11:30 today. And mind you, I started working at 8 a.m. at Duck Donuts. Donuts. Freshly made to order donuts. And today we had to make an order for a fundraiser of 250 dozen donuts.
That's a lot of donuts.
That is a lot of donuts. Like $2,500 of donuts. I made individually like 40 dozen. It sucked.
That's a lot of donuts. Breaking news! 3% reporting.
3% reporting.
Dave McCormick, 36.8%. Mehmet Romney, Oz, 23.7%. Kathy Barnett, 16.9%.
Where'd you see this?
Twitter.
Okay, I'm about to say, mine updated a little bit now. It updated at least one more county. Yeah, now Now what I see is what you just said.
Gaia.
McSwain still leading the governor's vote.
Again, I would expect all of these to be mail-in.
Everything so far is mail, yes.
Yes, we're a little bit early for actual results from today's voting. They should come rolling in. The first few places, we might be like 20 to 30 minutes away.
We can get center pretty early.
Yeah, center is usually one of the early. Well, if they're only counting 30 people.
Just say the machine doesn't have to take in too many votes. Since I don't know if it's like different for you down there. Do you still have to press buttons for a machine?
No. So now it's they
get
change
a piece of paper.
Yeah, they change
it
it
out and like put it in a thing.
So like we get a card, you insert the card into the machine, you vote, the card comes back out all printed.
Oh wow.
And then you insert the card into the holding machine.
We physically get a piece of paper and a pen and you fill in the circles and then put it in the machine.
Got ya.
So it's similar. And then you take your number off and you get to keep that.
A pen or a pencil?
Pen.
Interesting.
So it's like doing the SATs. You fill in a little bubble.
Yeah.
Fill it in all the way.
I don't know if I'm a fan of that way. I think there could be a lot of errors.
There could be. I would probably tend to agree, but I feel like since they have such low numbers, that's probably why they do it that way. I mean, your numbers got to be bad if you put 3 precincts in one building.
Well, I mean, it makes sense because let's think about this. How many, obviously you can't answer this question, but how much of the district is made up of college students who are now mostly not there anymore?
I wouldn't say out of 50,000 college students, I wouldn't say more than 40% are registered.
Okay.
Or of the people that are registered, I wouldn't say any more than 40% at least vote. I can't even get my damn girlfriend to vote.
You have a girlfriend?
Some would say.
Wow.
Who is currently living it up in Orlando at Disney.
Well, good for her, living it up in Orlando.
Well, it's hot there. It's nice here.
It was beautiful here today. Oh, there was a nice breeze all day long.
Oh, it was not beautiful here today. It was a howling wind all day.
Was it at least sunny?
Yeah, it was sunny. Our apartment building finally turned on the air, so now it's actually cool in here.
Hey.
I know, hey. Hey.
All right, so should we call the race with 3% in and Dave McCormick winning?
I don't think you want Dave McCormick. I can't imagine you voted for Dave McCormick.
I did not.
Go Connor Lamb. Sure.
So once again, our message board is live and operational. Should you wish to chime in, we just sit here. We're, when it picks up, it's going to pick up rather quickly.
Right.
But until then,
Not a lot of people live in Lycoming County, do
A couple two tree.
they? It's funny when 28 votes is actually still 2% of the vote. I got more votes. I now have McCormick at 33.6, Oz at 21.9, and Barnett at 20.3. With maybe 4% of the vote in.
All right.
And now, second in the governor's race, I have David White.
Yeah, virtual unknown.
A lot of people, like, why are there so many Republicans on the ballot for governor, but one for Democrat?
Because that's all I decided to run.
So you could have ran as a Democrat as a relatively unknown and probably gotten at least 25% of the vote.
Yeah, maybe.
If you get on the ballot. That's all you got to do is get on the ballot.
All you do is get on the ballot.
I mean, like, it's so funny looking at this. 250,000 mail-in votes on Democrat, and there's, like, none for Republican.
Yeah, that's pretty much the way it goes.
Which county just came in? I just got, like, 30,000 votes just for Fetterman. Which county was that? I wish it would tell you. Oh, Philadelphia County came in for their mail-ins. Malcolm Kenyatta was the leader for the mail-ins on the Democratic side. And Oz was just barely beating out McCormick and George Bucchetto on their mail-ins. Slow start.
Checking out my competition in the lieutenant governor's race.
I feel bad for the person that has to go through and type in all the write-ins. Because there's got to be enough just people to think they're funny. I don't know anybody in lieutenant governor. I'll just write somebody.
Mickey Mouse used to get a lot of votes.
Mickey Mouse? What would they do if everybody just banded together one time and Mickey Mouse actually won?
And Mickey Mouse would be running.
A fictional character?
I mean, just think if P.A. Phatts won.
You're at least a real person.
Yeah, but they can't prove that I'm me.
This is true.
So we should be about 15, 20 minutes away from starting to see some non-mail-in results start showing up.
I got some non-mail-in votes.
Okay.
Very few. So it's got to be a tiny county. What county has like nobody living in it?
Well, again, it doesn't have to. It's not. That could just be 3 precincts in the county that's reported.
I wish it would tell me where those votes actually just came from.
Yeah, I will say that the Pennsylvania website isn't the greatest because you got to click on county by county by county. It just.
That's it till you find it.
I mean, they do have a county breakdown. So at least they've added that now. So there is a county breakdown now.
What, counties and then click the letters?
No. So on the screen, like on the home screen, like right below the map.
Yeah. Oh,
look,
county breakdown.
County breakdown. So we got some votes from Allegheny County, which you would expect would go for McCormick. And it has. Again, all mail-in stuff.
Okay, it's Northumberland that we're starting to get some non-mail-in votes.
Got ya. They're far eastern Pennsylvania, north of Philly. So it's like north of Philly is Delaware County, and then north of Delaware County is Northumberland County.
What? You're so wrong.
Sorry. That's Northampton County.
Yeah.
Northumberland. I had the north part.
Right. Northwest of Schuylkill.
Yes.
Touch of Schuylkill.
Yes, it's up by Knoebels.
It's the boonies. That is what it is. The boonies.
So here's a little interesting. In Montgomery County, all mail-in still, but Barnett has more votes than anybody else. That's a surprise.
Especially mail-in. Mail-in, you would think the front runner should be Oz. As we were saying, the in-person people, we'll see if they actually go out for Barnett.
Yeah. Tons of votes, by the way, in Northumberland County.
Oh, yeah.
Kathy Barnett with 31. Mehmet Rami Oz with 42. And McCormick with 35.
Yeah, tons of votes.
That's probably about 80% of that county. Warren County has some mail-in in. Washington has some mail-in in. Tampa Bay just scored. So we lost the We lost the non-genetically proven son for the time being. He says his laptop turned off. That's not good. Maybe he doesn't have it plugged in. So we'll wait for him to come back. Good job.
Huh?
Good job.
I'm not sure what that was.
So now I gotta set you back.
Well, laptop's kind of hot, but I don't think it's that. Oh, I'm zoomed in.
Yes, I gotta adjust you a little bit. No.
Do that. Raise my laptop a hair. You have me so far over.
Well, because you moved. Stay still.
I'm trying to find the center again.
Well, stay still.
Because now I'm like way over here.
Stay still. Can you bump your camera up just a little bit? There you go. There you go. All right. So. Let's see where we are. Refresh the page.
Nothing really new.
All right. So once again, live message board is up and running. Should you wish to chime in. as we wait for the results to start rolling in. Oh, something updated. Currently, McCormick at 32.5%. Oz 22.7. Barnett 19.3. I promise you she will not stay at 19.3. Her totals are going to come in a little later. So we'll watch her climb throughout the night. Dauphin County reporting some of their mail-ins. Barnett at 14%. Oz at 20.5%. Jeff Bartos, 18%. McCormick, 24.5%. Sands, Carla Sands, 18.5%. So it seems like McCormick has done a really good job at least getting people to, the early voters, to vote for him.
All 19,000 of them. Well, you know, Fetterman has 143,000 votes. His is a lot more important. It's early voters.
Jefferson County reporting some mail-in. Barnett 18%, Oz 23%, McCormick 35%. Luzerne County, northeastern part of the state. Some election day voting. Interesting, Barnett 17%, Oz 41%, McCormick 33%. Early, you know, Oz.
Okay, let's relax. There's 100.
Yes, early.
200 votes between them.
Early. Lycoming County now reporting election day results. Barnett 21%, Oz 25%, McCormick 35%. Northumberland County, some more votes. 22% Barnett, 31% Oz, 33% McCormick. Susquehanna County, up along the border with New York State. Some mail-in voting, 21% Barnett, 23% Oz, 33% McCormick. McCormick is doing really good with these early voters. Got to hand it to him, whatever he did to get that early vote to come out.
Is McCormick old?
I'd say he's in his 50s.
Maybe he's the most recognizable name.
Mid to late? No. Mitt Romney is by far the most recognizable name. York County, some mail-in votes. 15 Barnett, 25 Oz, 25 McCormick, 17 for Sands.
We got a hair more Election day voting.
Okay.
Barnett's up to 19.9%. Oz is 23.4%. And McCormick's 32.1%.
Okay.
Again, I don't know where that came from, but...
Well, I mean, we do know historically, again, Western PA, like Pittsburgh area.
Cambria?
Like Pittsburgh area seems to report first. Then you get some Philly stuff. Then you get the T, and then you have more Philly stuff.
Fulton having some election day results. Early Barnett 35.6%, Oz 23.1%, McCormick 27.1%. Blizzard.
Just to keep you updated, in the governor's race, Barletta 15%, Mastriano 13%, White 19%, Hart 13%, McSwain 27%. So it seems that McSwain capturing a lot of the mail-in voting to start.
McSwain.
I would have no problem if he were to go on and win. He's not going to win, but I would have no problem with that.
He's not going to win. You don't think Pennsylvania's prime for a Republican governor?
No, I mean, he's not going to win the primary.
Oh. I feel like whoever does win the primary is probably going to win.
Shapiro's going to be tough.
Is Shapiro at least moderate?
No.
Lovely. I don't think people really want another Democratic governor.
I mean, it's usually in the state of Pennsylvania, 8 years Democrat, 8 years Republican, 8 years Democrat, 8 years Republican. So we'll see. We'll see. Turnout's going to be key come election day. Who could get their people to come out?
It's a senator's race. I feel like you'll have a decent outcoming for midterms.
Not if Mitt Romney is the candidate. That could be a problem.
This is true.
In my opinion. Just my opinion.
I'll be voting third party.
It's possible.
Well, I'm not going to vote for Oz.
Could be a PA Phatts write-in.
That's third party.
Alright, so scrolling down Twitter, seeing if there is anything. So, looking at the latest betting markets.
You could bet on this?
Oh, hell yeah. Not like at an online casino kind of place. But it's called, you could buy shares of stuff. It's difficult to explain. Oz is at 50 cents. Barnett is at 47 cents. McCormick is at 14 cents. Oz down 16 cents. Barnett up 20 cents. So it's moving in Barnett's favor. We'll have to see how that...
Got some more votes. Barnett up to 20.5% of the vote. These are a little bit of both. More election day than mail. Oz is 23.8. McCormick's 32.1. And Bartos is 10.2. So where did those come in? We have some mail-in from Bucks. Did we do that one already?
I don't believe so.
So mail-in from Bucks, I have Barnett at 19.1%, Oz at 24%, McCormick at 31.7%. So another typical what we're seeing with the early voting of the mail-in. And some election day and some mail-in at Crawford. Early, I have McCormick at 36%, Oz at 26%, and Barnett at 25.5%.
Crawford County, you said, huh?
Yeah. I think I did Fulton already.
Crawford being in the northwest corner, just below Erie.
I have some election day out of Jefferson County.
Jefferson.
So I have Oz at 23.7%, McCormick at 29.24%, and Barnett at 34.35%.
Jefferson squarely in the T.
And this is, again, early, but what we expect out of the T based off of polls.
Yes. Jefferson not too far west of where you are, by the way.
Going Democratic on that side, Fetterman picks up 76% of the vote. There's not many Democrats living in Jefferson County.
There is not.
Luzerne, Lycoming. I have some votes out of McKean. Early, McCormick 32.32, Oz 24.6, Barnett 24.7.
McKean being up along the New York border. Give those results again.
I have Barnett at 24.7%, Oz at 24.6%, and McCormick at 32.32%.
Okay. So we'll see how that changes, because again, that's another one that's squarely in the T. That's like the top of the
Just
T.
a couple hundred votes there.
Was that in person or mail?
Both.
Both. Okay.
I have some votes out of Susquehanna, all mail.
Yeah, I said that a little earlier.
Okay. You say Warren?
I did. And the one right after it.
Washington?
Yep.
Got some Wayne?
Wayne, okay. That's far northeastern part of the state.
Early I got McCormick at 34%, Oz at 30%, and Barnett at 19%.
Is that all mail or not?
Both.
Both, okay.
To give McCormick has 31% of the vote at 500 votes. So, not much in there yet. Westmoreland,
Westmoreland. That's just to the east of Pittsburgh.
I got McCormick at 40%.
That makes sense.
Oz at 25.9 and Barnett at 14.5.
Yeah, I would say McCormick is going to be the strongest out in the Pittsburgh area.
All right, so we got more. Total, I have Barnett at 21, Oz at 24.8, and McCormick at 32.2.
So now, out of that 32.2, what's his... Did they give the breakout between mail-in and election day?
Mail-in, 19,300. Election, 7,100.
Okay, so
Oz
he's
and
almost
McCormick
3-1.
About 50-50 between them two. And Barnett's about 1,100 down from them.
Got it.
So far.
Is that, you mean voting today?
Just election day.
Just election day, okay.
Mail-in, McCormick's at 19,200. Oz at 13,300. Barnett's at 11,300.
Okay.
And the polls are now closed in Berks.
Yep. So what was happening with that is a judge had allowed them to stay open till 9, but all the votes that were being cast between 8 and 9 were all going to be provisional ballots. Now, I don't know why, but that was what the judge ruled.
I got votes out of Blair County.
All right. Blair County, I believe, yes. Blair County is in the south, like between, not southwest, but not south central. It's like the county to the southwest of you.
This is mostly election day. I got McCormick at 28.1, Oz at 30.1, and Barnett at 22.2.
Okay. Now that's a little surprising, but you know, how many votes are we talking about?
About 1,000. A little over 1,000 each. No.
Oh, okay.
So total 4,000 to 5,000.
Okay. Now, in that county, how's the governor's race looking?
I said which county? Blair.
Yes.
The governor's race has Mastriano at 42.2, Barletta at 15.5, McSwain at 18.2.
Okay. So that is pretty much what I would have expected. Mastriano kicking ass out that way.
There's a lot of Mastriano signs up here.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
What you see is Mastriano up here.
Yeah, you see signs for him just about everywhere. But it's interesting, that's not carrying over yet to Barnett in the T. Now, Trump endorsed Mastriano late in the game, but he did endorse him. But Mastriano endorsed Barnett. He didn't endorse Oz. He endorsed Barnett. So, no coattails yet for Barnett coming out of that endorsement. So we'll see how that goes. I was expecting, you know, again, it's still early, but I was expecting to see Barnett doing a little better in like that county than what she presently is.
I got some votes for Delaware.
All right, so Delaware County is in the southeastern part of the state, next to Philly County.
These are 100% mail-in. I have McCormick at 33.1, Oz at 19.3, and Barnett at 18.8.
Okay.
Did I already do Fulton? Yeah, I did. Jefferson County?
You did that already.
Okay. Jefferson and Fulton are similar. Luzerne, Likening, McKean. I got Tioga.
Tioga, which is right along the northern border.
These are 100% election day. I have McCormick at 31.5, Barnett at 28.3, and Oz at 26.6.
Fairly evenly split.
I got a little out of Warren if I didn't do Warren already.
The last time we checked, Warren was just mail-in.
Still mail-in. Nothing new. I definitely have more now. Now I have Barnett at 21.6, Oz at 26, and McCormick at 31.8.
So Oz really jumped a couple percent there.
Yeah. Oh, we got some center in.
Uh-oh. Your vote's in.
Potentially. There's a little bit of both. About 50-50. I got Barnett at 21.5, Oz at 23.9, and McCormick at 28.8. He outdid both the other people by about 200 in the mail-ins so far. How about Clarion?
Well, we hadn't spoke about Clarion yet. That's out west.
This is 100% election day voting. I have McCormick at 37.5, Oz at 23.5, and Barnett at 29.5.
All right. So once again, McCormick showing strength in the western part of the state.
I got some out of Erie. All election day. McCormick 30.6, Oz at 30.4, Barnett at 29.
Very even.
Very even. Got some out of Forest County.
Forrest Gump.
Maybe.
Another out west.
I have McCormick at 34%, Oz at 28%, Barnett at 23.3.
So again, not really seeing what the polling was picking up on with Barnett.
We got some Lebanon County.
No, Lebanon County. There you go. That's my neck of the woods.
This is about 66 election day and 33% mail.
Okay.
McCormick at 27.4, Oz at 27%, Barnett at 21.7.
That's disappointing.
I got some Lehigh. mostly mail-in voting. Barnett 21.4, Oz 21.6, McCormick 35.3.
Oh, Tampa scored. On a wonderful wrist shot. Holy Jesus.
Did we do Montgomery County?
We did.
Okay. Snyder got some votes.
Snyder County. Where is Snyder County? Snyder County, pretty just north of Dauphin County, next to Northumberland County.
So I have McCormick at 34%, Oz at 24.7, Barnett at 23.8.
So once again, McCormick. I think you got to be happy with the early voting if you're in the McCormick camp. But yet, in that betting, he was plummeting.
I got a little bit more of an update. Oz up to 26.4%. Barnett at 21.8. McCormick 31.8. In the governor's race, Mastriano took the lead. He's at 31.2. Barletta's at 18.3. McSwain's at 19.8. How did Florida outscore there? Well, got some more votes. I got Barnett at 22.3 or 22.4. Oz at 27. And McCormick at 31.6. I got votes out of Armstrong.
All right.
Barnett at 20%, Oz at 32.8, McCormick at 37. All election day voting. All election day voting I have in Elk County. 30.2 for Oz, 26.4 for Barnett, and 31 for McCormick.
At predicted, Barnett plummeted. Oz 77 cents, McCormick 21 cents, Barnett 5 cents.
Wow. I have Huntington County. Election day, McCormick 26.6, Oz at 26%, Barnett at 33.1. Here's another one. Mercer. Election day voting. McCormick 26.4, Oz 26.1, Barnett 36%. Montgomery, I think, they put in more mail-in, all mail-in. McCormick 25.1, Oz 18.2, Barnett 30.1. Union County. A little bit of election day, a little bit of mail-in. I got McCormick at 38%, Barnett at 24.2, 24.3, Oz at 22.1. Venango? I think I said that right. All election day voting, I got McCormick at 33.4, Oz at 27.6, and Barnett at 28.2. More vote again.
So presently, McCormick at 32, Oz at 28, Barnett at 22. Governor Mastriano 36, Barletta 20, McSwain 18. Lieutenant Governor, very tight, except for Kerry Del Rosso seems to be pulling away, actually, at 29%. But the PA Fat strong counties have not begun to report yet. Election winner has called Doug Mastriano the winner of the governor GOP primary.
That was quick.
Well, told you he was going to win by double digits, so. So a little bit of a lull. The last couple minutes, nothing has been updated. Once again, if you have any questions, the message board is open.
There has almost been more election day votes for Oz or McCormick individually than there has been Democratic votes total. Bruh. There has been about 45,000 Democratic in-person votes so far, and nearly 300,000 mail-ins so far. Go to the dang polls!
New odds at Predictit. Oz up to 88 cents. McCormick down to 13 cents. Barnett down to 3 cents.
That's not good.
No.
We got more of an update. Barnett's at 22.3, Oz at 28.0, and McCormick at 31.5. Nearly identical between Oz and McCormick of in-person voting so far. Oz has about 400 more total votes.
And how many more do they have than Barnett?
About 8,000. But they also... McCormick has about 10,000 more mail-in votes than Barnett.
Mm-hmm. Florida scored.
Florida scored
on the power play.
On the power play.
It's a power play goal. Looks like they're reviewing the goal for something. Coaches challenge Tampa Bay.
For what?
I don't know. I wonder if they're saying that the puck hit the net above the glass. Hard to tell. That's what it would be. The puck, and I do believe it does hit the net. Because it got deflected.
Well, it definitely looks like it hits the net.
Yeah.
That 100% hits the net. I'm not really sure how any of the four referees there did not see that. That's pretty obvious. Unfortunate, but pretty obvious.
Interesting. In the Democratic race, I mean, Fetterman is well ahead, but he's not ahead by as much as I thought he would be. He's up by 27. I figured he'd be up by somewhere around 35. We'll see where it all shakes out at the end.
Oh, got a bunch more votes. Just Oz taking more of a stand. Barnett's still around 22 and a half.
Yeah, Oz now only trails McCormick by about 5,500 votes.
Yeah.
Barnett another 16,600 behind Oz. So, running through the counties, Adams County, Oz is out front. Allegheny County, McCormick way out front. Armstrong County, McCormick. Nothing from Beaver County. Nothing from Bedford. Nothing from Berks. Blair County, Oz out front. Bradford County, McCormick out front. Bucks County, McCormick out front. Butler, nothing. Cambria County, Oz out front. Cameron, nothing. Carbon County, Oz out front. Center County, McCormick. Chester, nothing. Clarion, McCormick. Clearfield, nothing. Clinton County, McCormick. Columbia County, nothing. Crawford County, Oz by a tick. 2 votes. That's a tick.
Right.
Cumberland County, McCormick. Dauphin County, McCormick. Delaware County, McCormick. Elk County, McCormick by less than 1%. Erie County, McCormick by less than 1%. Fayette County, Oz. Forest County, McCormick. Franklin County, Oz. Fulton County, Barnett. Hardly any votes. Greene County, nothing. Huntington County, Barnett. Indiana County, McCormick. Jefferson County, Barnett. Juniata, nothing. Lackawanna, Oz by a lot. Typical people. So freaking typical. Idiots up in Lackawanna County. Lancaster County, nothing. The results from Lancaster County could be delayed by several days, by the way.
I saw they had problems.
Yes. Lawrence County, nothing. Lebanon County, Oz by less than 1%. Lehigh County, McCormick. Luzerne County, Oz.
Bunch more votes.
All right.
Just came in. Nothing helping.
All right. McKean County,
McCormick. Good.
Mercer, Barnett, Monroe, Oz, Montgomery, Barnett, Montour, nothing. Northampton, McCormick, Northumberland, McCormick, Perry, McCormick, Philly, Oz, Pike, Oz, Potter, nothing. Schuylkill, Oz, idiots. Snyder, McCormick, Somerset, nothing. Sullivan, nothing. Susquehanna, McCormick, Tioga, McCormick, Union, McCormick by a lot. Venango, McCormick, Warren, McCormick by a lot. Washington, McCormick, Wayne, McCormick by less than 1%. Westmoreland, McCormick, Wyoming, nothing. Lastly, York, McCormick by less than 1%. So now you say there's an update.
I have McCormick at 31.3, Oz at 29.4, and Barnett at 22.6. Oz is behind McCormick by about 5,500, and then Barnett is about 19,300 behind that. So not good.
Not good if you're a Barnett fan. She's going to need a lot of help from the team.
Yeah.
I will say within another hour we should have a much clearer picture about what's going on. Very impressed with the McCormick early voting machine.
I mean, as of right now, the county's Barnett is winning, except for one are in the team.
Yes.
All the other ones are McCormick, so, and we've determined a lot of those are mail-ins.
Yes. So, we'll see.
Is Lou Barletta from the Northeast?
Lou Barletta, for a few years, was the mayor of Hazleton.
Because he's pretty much carrying every county in the Northeast.
Yes. Tampa scored on the power play.
Of course they did.
Yes, that was going to be Barletta's strong area. He's very well liked. Very well liked for controversial stance. He basically, back in his time when he was mayor, wanted to arrest any illegal immigrant that was living in his town.
Interesting.
That was a nice screen. Goalie never saw it. He saw the shot.
Yeah, didn't know where it went.
Didn't see anything else.
Yeah, he just dropped into a butterfly and just hoped he hit it.
Florida challenging the call.
For what?
Goalie interference.
Goalie interference.
Well, if you watch the replay, as the shot's being taken, the player's backside is hitting the goalie's head. He does hit his head. Right at the beginning of the blue paint. Right at the beginning of the blue paint.
He'll probably get called back.
Because
he does turn his head like as the shot's being taken.
If it was Tampa versus the Rangers, no chance it gets overturned.
No chance it gets overturned.
But I'm gonna say,
I'll say yeah, that's gonna get overturned.
It depends where if they were one stride backwards, like more in the crease, definitely gets overturned.
He's in the paint. He's in the blue paint.
He's right at the
goalie in the blue paint.
He's right at the
blue paint.
He's right at the edge of the blue paint. The goalie's skates are half in, half out. So it's I will say it gets overturned. But it is Tampa, so
I'm on a different. I also pulled up like the New York Times thing because they report a lot faster.
Mm-hmm.
I have Barnett up to 23%.
And it is a good goal. So typical. Right. So typical.
I don't know if that was a good goal. What, for Tampa Bay to get that? Yeah, of course. I have 40% reported so far. Hey, Fetterman is not winning every county. Ooh. Oh. So, the New York Times has an update for Berks, but not the Pennsylvania election. So I'm not exactly sure how you're getting those numbers. But if this is any accurate, I had Barnett at 31.3, Oz at 31. In Berks. Like, I don't know where you're getting those numbers before the official election site has it up.
Well, let's see if it's on the Berks County election site.
Nothing from Butler. Oh. No.
There is some votes up on the Berks County election site. Oz at 1836, Barnett 1803, McCormick 1702.
Yeah, this only has 900 for each.
And Tampa scored again. is my polling place in yet. It is. So, I'm in the clubhouse.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Malcolm Kenyatta is winning the Philly area. Barely. Over Fetterman.
I wonder where Malcolm's from.
Probably the Philly area.
So here's the current map. I have to get you off the screen.
So, if you're interested, Center County has 105,000 registered voters. And so far, 23,000 ballots cast. I think that's actually what it's going to end up being.
All right.
Let's see if what my precinct ended up being. I think I was precinct 22.
Interesting. If I lower you, I still can't get the screen to come up all the way. Interesting. Well, anyway, you could see that McCormick is the one that's doing really good in the T right now.
Yeah.
And the Pittsburgh area where he was expected to do good. Oz doing good in the sliver from the Scranton area down through Lancaster, York, Adams. So we'll see how this changes. As the night goes on.
So I'm pretty sure my precinct, there is 1,607 registered voters. And my precinct is literally like 10 blocks. Precincts up here are tiny. Especially downtown. There's like 10 of them downtown total. So 1,600 registered, 849 Democrats, 377 Republican, 381 nonpartisan. 19 Republican ballots cast.
Cool. Huge turnout.
64 Democrat, 83 total.
So just think, and they had to be there 13 hours for 83 people.
Literally pointless.
So that's roughly six people an hour. A little less.
So it's a person every 10 minutes. That's so boring. And they're all older people, too. It's not like they're young. They're all, like, senior citizens.
But you know what? You were one of them.
I was one of them.
You did your civic duty.
Oh, wait. Oh, give me that back. Oh, I could see the votes. Barnett has 3 votes. Oz has 9. Bartos has 2. McCormick has 2.
Does it give the names in the write-in for Lieutenant Governor?
I'm looking for that.
Or it probably just says write-in.
Austin Davis, is that Lieutenant Governor?
I believe so.
Republican write-in. 1.
Woo!
It was me. There was 10 Democrat write-ins.
Maybe I got all 10.
Maybe.
You got to take a picture of that and send it to me. Like, do a screenshot. Well, at least we know of all probability your vote was counted.
Yeah.
I'm going to assume that was probably you.
Probably.
All right, Barnett now up to 23-2. Oz 29-8. McCormick 31-8. The Democratic side, Fetterman up by 31. I did say I expected him about 35. Governor's race, Mastriano 42, Barletta 23, McCormick 15. And we're not even going to talk about Lieutenant Governor because I don't have the lead, apparently.
Yeah, I am barely in that precinct. If I lived across the street, I'd be in a different precinct. I'd be in 34 then. I mean, just downtown, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 precincts just downtown, about a 2-mile stretch.
That's amazing because, like, my whole town, there's 1.
Up here alone, I mean, Center County has so many. At least 50. I mean, State College on its own has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 12, about 21, 22 precincts. State College and Belfont. Bollesburg. Small town. So let me check here. Let's see. So on campus, there's 8,224 registered voters. Since campus is its own precinct.
Mm-hmm.
And 49 were casted.
And that makes perfect sense because...
Yeah, 6 Republicans.
That makes sense, too.
That makes sense.
St. Louis scored.
I think this is just funny looking at, like, the total number of voters up here versus how many actually voted. Like, Center County's 100,000 registered voters and not even 20% voted.
Welcome to the primary.
Especially in a college area.
Mm-hmm. So now, that's just live. Like, you don't know how many were mail-in, do you?
I don't know how this works.
I mean, I'm going to guess that's live people.
Name. Yeah, it just says total registered voters, Democrat, voters, Republican. Like, the breakdown of those registered voters. How many ballots, Democrat, Republican, nonpartisan. Blank. Alex Khalil, whatever that means. Oh, never mind. That's the name. I'm stupid. So, yeah, it just has all the people. Yeah, that's it.
Wow. Oh, I was going to say, that was weird, but that's just one county.
Interesting. So of those 8,224 voters on campus that are registered, there is 2,094 that are Republican.
Wow.
3,712 is Democrat. And 2,418 is nonpartisan.
That's a little surprising.
Huh?
It's a little surprising.
So there's more nonpartisan voters than Republican voters.
Well, I would understand.
But you're almost getting... You're getting like a 40% split on campus between nonpartisan Republican and Democrat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised that many people are nonpartisan.
Well, your age group is a lot more neither these days.
Well, just to go to kind of just register.
Yeah.
Because our campus did push to, like, register to vote. Like, we got emails about it.
On the New York Times website, McCormick at 32.1, Oz 30.4, Barnett 23.3. Barnett now carrying Lancaster County. That's really the only county change. Oz is now carrying Sullivan County by 2 votes.
By 2 votes. The New York Times is just genuinely faster.
Yeah, they have it almost 60% reporting.
Yeah. That's crazy fast. Not looking good for Barnett.
No, definitely not. She's down by 54,000 votes to McCormick.
With 60% reported.
Yes.
Yeah, primaries do suck. This turnout's awful.
Yeah.
I mean, like, Center County is almost fully in, and there's not many. I mean, what would we get for a general election? How many votes in this state?
In the state? 3 million, maybe? In a presidential election year?
We're gonna be lucky to get to 750,000.
Right. Yeah.
We're at 607,000 at the moment. With basically Philly and the surrounding areas and some of Pittsburgh really left. Mostly. I mean, like, Harrisburg still got a bit, but, like, most of the northern part of the state and like, the T is almost done. Actually. According to this. So would you be happy with McCormick or no?
I'd be happier with him than with Oz.
I'm sure.
I don't see him holding on. I mean, he's only up by 8,400 votes now.
Yeah.
I don't know. Again, he carried a lot of the mail-in. How much mail-in is still yet to be counted?
There's still 4 counties that haven't even reported anything yet.
So, how much...
With Lancaster also having 0 mail-in
right
now. Like, a lot of this is not even mail-in. I'd probably say 60% of this vote right now is all today.
Mm-hmm.
So, and he was covering mail-in by 5% at least. Well, I'm glad I was the only write-in So depressing. If this was last week, we would have had more voters up here. The week after graduation is like senior week, so a lot of people stay to just like party for the week. So you could have got more voters that way. So it seems like Barnett was a little too late on becoming popular.
Yeah.
Didn't she only really become popular in the last like 2 weeks?
Yeah.
What county is that out there? Sullivan. Wow, a lot of votes there.
So, according to Election Wizard, Madison Cawthorn is going to lose his primary challenge to Chuck Edwards. Madison was the darling of the Republican Party a couple of years ago.
Where's
That's North Carolina. He won. That's the young man that was paralyzed. And he was in the wheelchair. He's going to lose his primary. A lot of bad things came out about him. Some photographs of him in women's clothing.
Oh.
And such.
Interesting.
So that race was pretty tight as of like 20 minutes ago. Cawthorn was down by like 1,800 votes. Looking at the
Republican race?
Yes. For U.S. House, which is in a heavily leaning Republican district, so like it's not going to flip.
Didn't you think we can move on to midterms? Do you think the House will flip or will gain control?
Yes. Oh yeah, the House is going to flip. Yeah. Interesting now in the betting market. Oz down to 67 cents. McCormick up to 35 cents.
A little bit of rise on McCormick.
Kathy Barnett down to 1 cent.
Kathy Barnett's now worth 0 cents. You're not coming back from nearly 60,000 down.
She is at the same cents as Donald Trump Jr. to win the PA Senate race. And the only way Trump Jr. would have won is to be, a writing candidate.
Yeah. One of the counties came in. I don't know which one it was. Because there's only 2 counties that are... I think it was Jefferson. We're waiting on Potter and Somerset.
Lead now down to 1.2%. 39 or 7,900 votes. Looking at the county that, of all the counties that Oz is winning, of course he has the most votes in Lackawanna County. Freaking morons. Who do we know was born in Lackawanna County besides yours truly?
Biden.
Yeah.
And Biden carried Lackawanna County.
By a lot. As you would have expected.
Ooh, he was born there. Big whoop. He
Yeah,
moved
and as
when
soon
he was like 3 months.
And as soon as he became president, they renamed that road the Biden Expressway.
Yeah.
Like,
stupid.
Every time I drive up there, I gotta see that stupid sign.
Yeah, stupid.
Down to 1.1%.
Yeah. McCormick could hold this by the mail-in vote, though.
We'll see.
Make it a tie.
Hey, I could tell the story.
Go for it while there's not much going on.
The first time I ever voted, your mother and I, the mayoral race in the town that we lived in, the Republican mayor won by a vote. 1 vote. And your mother and I both voted for him.
Haven't missed an election since.
Nope. Yeah, I like this. Tonight, PA Democrats nominated John Fetterman, who pointed a loaded shotgun at an unarmed black jogger, but they called Kathy Barnett a racist. Again, reminder, Kathy Barnett is black.
He would be a very weird dude to have in our Senate. He doesn't fit. He looks kind of like a redneck.
I do like the fact that he goes to his campaign events dressed in shorts and a sweatshirt.
Does he?
Yeah, he doesn't.
He almost, his picture, it looks like a mugshot.
Yes, he looks like a biker is what he looks like.
Yeah. A biker that likes his beer.
Yes.
Wears leather jackets.
Yeah. It's a shame that he's a Democrat.
You don't look like a Democrat. Lieutenant governor to potentially U.S. Senate. That'd be a big jump.
Yeah.
What do you even do as lieutenant governor?
Nothing.
Just a placeholder?
Same thing you do as vice president. Nothing.
Vice president does something.
Give weird fucking speeches. Just look at the...
Yeah.
Remember, we got Joe in the Ho in...
Joe in the Ho.
I mean, if you listen to some of her speeches, you start to freaking wonder.
Strange.
About her.
Back up to 1.2%.
Yep, McCormick picked up some votes. He's now up by 8,300 votes, according to the New York Times.
Yeah. We all know the New York Times is not exactly right-leaning.
No, but, I mean, it's kind of hard to mess with election results.
Yeah. I always had a professor that would be like, oh, this article in the New York Times, and I'm in my head, like, every time, I'm like, no, I'm not going to read your stupid article. Because a lot of it was about, Ukraine. And it's like, I'm not listening to this political crap from the New York Times, of all places.
So once again, our message board is live. If you wish to chime in. We used to get a lot of messages on our board. Now it's kind of quiet anymore.
Yeah.
It's a shame. Colorado just dinged the goalpost.
Ding. Guess I should turn on that game.
All right, so looking at like what's still out there according to the New York Times. So, of the counties that Oz is winning, Lackawanna County almost fully reported. Luzerne County almost fully reported. Pike County only about 20% in. Monroe County 65% reported. Carbon County 80%. The Skook 87%. Berks County 68%. Lebanon County more than 95%. Philly 55%. York almost 50%. Adams 52%. Franklin 68%. Bedford more than 95%. Blair 93%. Cambria more than 95%. Clearfield more than 95%. Fayette more than 95%. Greene more than 95%. So a lot of the counties he's leading. Lawrence more than 95%. Crawford only 17%. But he's only leading by 2 votes there. Erie County 53%. So a lot of the counties that he's leading in, a lot of them are pretty well in. Looking at McCormick, 13%. 50%. More than 95. 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 75. 38%. Pittsburgh area, where he's doing his best, 91%. Washington, more than 95. Up towards the T. Clinton, more than 95. Center County, according to the New York Times, fully in. Mifflin, more than 95. Juniata, more than 95. Perry, more than 95. Cumberland, more than 95. Dauphin, only 36. Northumberland, more than 95. Columbia, more than 95. Lycoming, 100%. Sullivan, 61%. 61% reporting, and there's only about 500 votes. Bradford, 60%. Wyoming, more than 95. Susquehanna, more than 95. Wayne, 85. Bucks, only 18% reporting. And McCormick's got a 700 vote lead, but that could be a lot of mail-in stuff you got to figure. Check out the state for Bucks County, and what are they showing?
All mail-in.
All mail-in. Do they have like 3,077 votes for McCormick?
Yep.
2355 for Oz?
Yep.
All right, so you have no idea what's going on there yet. Lehigh County, 71% reporting. Chester, 38%. Delaware, only 10%, so that's probably mail-in too.
Delaware, 100% mail-in.
Yeah. 1,300 votes for McCormick, 75 for Oz.
Yep.
So you don't know what's going on there either yet.
most of the votes left are down in the Philly and the suburbs up to like Berks.
Yes.
That's where the majority of the votes are left. You know this is going to come down to Lancaster County, right?
It could, and it's very tight in Lancaster County. But in Lancaster County, they're still reporting no mail-in, right?
No mail.
So, and we know that's where McCormick's been his strongest.
Yes. And if he's leading in the election day, you got to figure
right.
He's going to do better in the mail-in.
Now, in Lancaster County, live voting, he's in third, but it's really close. Barnett, 30.2%. Oz, 28.1%. McCormick, 28.1%.
This is probably the time where this just really slows down, though.
Yes and no.
Basically just waiting on the Philly and the suburbs at this point. By suburbs, I mean all the way out to Berks and Lancaster. Even up to the Lehigh Valley.
Checking the betting odds. Oz down to 62 cents, McCormick up to 40 cents.
So as I'm seeing this, it goes up to a maximum of $1.
Yes.
And goes down to a minimum of a penny, apparently.
Yes. There was a big run in the basketball game. Take a peek at who's winning.
The Heat by 7. Wow. The Heat were down 10. And all of a sudden they were up 10. So they scored 22 while Boston scored 2.
Yeah, that's what they said the run was, 22-2.
That's crazy. But who cares about the NBA? If you're going to compare NHL playoffs versus the NBA playoffs, I will never, ever, ever, ever pick the NBA.
Yes.
It could be Game 7 of the finals, and then Game 2 of the first round of the NHL. I will still pick the NHL. I do not care about basketball.
It could be Game 7 of the NBA Finals against Game 2 of the preseason of the Hockey League.
I'd probably still watch hockey.
By the way, an audit... Now, this is from the New York Post. An audit finds that half of Joe Biden's Twitter followers are fake. Not a surprise. But he got 81 point whatever million votes. Sure.
Yeah. But going back to that I will never watch the NBA. Now, March Madness or any college, I will watch every game of the March Madness tournament because I love March Madness.
Of course, yes.
Or just college basketball in general. So much more fun to watch.
Speaking of sports, Brooks Koepka on the idea of fans paying $18 for a Michelob Ultra beer.
$18?
Quote, if you drink enough, you'll be fine. Unquote.
$18? Bro, I can go buy a 30-pack of those for $20.
Quote, if you drink enough, you'll be fine.
If you do drink enough, you will be fine, but you'll be broke. You gotta drink about 5 of those probably to get decently buzzed.
So we haven't had any updates on the New York Times website for 11 minutes now.
Yeah, this has been pretty good at updating, too. Let me check this. It's still ahead of the Pennsylvania site by almost 20,000 votes.
What does the Pennsylvania site have for Dave McCormick?
204,569.
Oh, yeah. 18,000 more. And how many votes for Oz?
194,404.
So, yeah, 20,000 more.
So,
And Barnett?
147,830.
Well, that's only 14,000 more.
That just shows that she's not doing good. She's probably going to win a couple counties, though. That'll be cool.
2, 3, 4. She's leading 6 right now, according to the map.
5. That is 6. I cannot count.
Well, it's kind of hard to see where the break is in that one big long one.
Yeah. What time do I have to be up tomorrow? Yeah. I don't work that early. It's Saturday that my day sucks.
Yeah, it's really hard making 4 donuts a day if you don't have a big order.
250 dozen was not fun.
How many people were working?
3. But only one person can realistically decorate donuts at a time.
That is a lot of donuts.
And Saturday is not going to be all that fun because we're catering 4 or 5 weddings.
How many donuts can you make at once?
What do you mean?
How many can you make at one time? Like, do you have to put them in a deep fryer or in an oven? Or?
Yeah. You put it in the machine, you turn it on, it'll push out the donuts for you, send them along a conveyor belt in the fryer, put them in the little turntable, you put them in the box, and then somebody dips them and decorates them.
Okay, so...
And since our donuts are not easy, they're very complicated. Like, the most complicated one we were making today was glaze, vanilla, like drizzle, Oreo, and then powdered sugar. That was the most toppings on one of them. Most of them were a topping or like a dip. So just like, your chocolate, vanilla, maple, peanut butter, lemon, strawberry, whatever. Then some sort of topping and then a drizzle as well. Or a powder.
So who the hell would order like 3,000 donuts?
It's for one of those like high school, like you give out an order form, you go to your neighbors with it. It's one of those.
Yes.
That's why. And they thought it was only for like one grade, so they're like, oh, sure. No, it's for the whole high school. And it was up towards Williamsport. So I'm like, why Duck Donuts? An hour and 10 minutes away. Because he said it was north of there, too. Williamsport's like 45, 50 minutes. Still no updates.
Nope. They're taking a coffee break at the New York Times.
They're in bed already.
Somebody in the Democratic Party has ordered to stop the count.
Because Oz is losing.
Yes.
It's so funny to see like that arrow that Lou Barletta is still winning. I mean, he's crushing it in Luzerne.
As expected.
Of 12,000 votes. He's carrying almost 70% of the vote there.
So looking at the votes that are still expected, there's a lot.
Oh, that was a big update.
That was a big update.
That was an 11% update.
Not a lot of movement, though.
No, pretty similar. And that was a 150,000 vote update.
So,
still looking for Potter, though.
Berks County, Barnett now in the lead.
Yeah.
That was really the big thing that changed.
Oz took the lead in Cameron County, but there's 200 votes there. 200, 400 votes.
McCormick now up by 9,200 votes.
Yeah, if he keeps it at 1.1%, he's going to keep going up votes.
So, according to what's left, estimated votes remaining: Delaware County, 28,000. Montgomery County, 31,000. Bucks County, 45,000. That's where Lancaster County, 24,000. So that's where the big share is. So the question is, who's carrying those three counties between Delaware, Montgomery, and Bucks?
Right now, McCormick's carrying two of them, and Barnett's carrying a different one.
But that's just mail-in stuff.
Yeah. Up to 80%, down to 1% lead. Yeah, I guess they did have their donut or something that they all of a sudden just updated it. 160,000 votes.
I mean, it's only estimating that Philly County has about 2,000 votes still out there.
That's probably a good thing.
Estimating Lackawanna County, less than 1,000 votes. Don't forget, that was the county that Oz had his biggest lead.
It doesn't look great with no in-person, just because Oz has been carrying the whole eastern part of Pennsylvania.
Yes. Except
and
for the
counties
southeast.
that have the least in are the ones that you don't know yet.
Right.
So, because McCormick's doing decent in the T, I don't know how Oz is carrying like Cameron, Clearfield, Cambria.
Yeah.
I mean, these are boony counties. How is he carrying those?
He's carrying Clearfield by 160.
Yeah.
Cambria by 1,000, which is kind of surprising.
He's carrying Erie as well, by 10.
Blair by 2.8. Bedford by 0.9. Yeah, he's barely carrying Erie. Barely carrying Lawrence. Fucking
Another county just changed. Lehigh is now for Oz, barely.
So we're still at 8,200 votes. It's pretty safe to say that Barnett is done.
Yeah. Unless she literally carries like 50, 60% of the vote in these three counties. which is not going to happen. Even then, I don't even think that'd be enough to get her over the line.
No. No, she's 73,000 votes behind McCormick.
Yeah. And there's only like 100-some thousand votes out there.
Yeah.
Estimated. So can McCormick cover 49.1% of those? Give or take. Minus Barnett's votes. And if he wins, it's probably going to be 0.1, 0.2, 0.3.
I mean, his best county was Allegheny County, where he's up by 8. But they only estimate 1,000 or so votes left out there.
Oh, down to 0.9.
Yeah. But still, 8,200 votes ahead.
Yes.
Down to 7,900 votes. I mean, this map is truly fascinating. I mean, Oz squarely has the far northeast, north, or like central east. Those 3 counties are, it's the way those 3 counties go that's going to call this race.
Pretty much. Because once they report, we're going to be in the 96, 97%.
Wow.
Do counties tend to count everything before they report? Do some do that?
I have no idea.
No.
It makes it seem that way.
Because, how would they be so far behind?
Right.
Like, I understand, like, Center's tiny, but Allegheny? Like, that's where Pittsburgh is. You got to figure they're going to have more votes, and they're almost done.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, or even freaking Potter, what are you doing up there?
Maybe nobody voted.
maybe they're too embarrassed. Nobody voted here. Don't you get paid to be a person that sits there too?
Yeah, about $1.65 an hour.
Is it really that bad?
No, but it's not a lot.
Well, like $100 for the day or something
Probably
like that.
not even.
I mean, it's not exactly very hard.
No.
It's boring though.
Well. Down to 0.8.
So when Oz wins, does that mean move out of the state?
No.
Well, if Oz wins, that's going to hurt the governor's race as well.
I'm not so sure.
No? Still think Mastriano will do okay?
Mm-hmm.
Holy crap! Dave White's winning a county. He's winning Delaware right now. Oh, Fetterman's now winning in Philly. Damn it, Malcolm.
Yeah, Mastriano kicking ass, up by 22.5%. Carrying all of the T, basically. All of the West.
Back up to 0.9.
Barletta carrying the Northeast as expected. Down to the Skook. Yeah, the question is going to be Bucks County. Where's that breaking? Let's see if we can find a website for them. Oh, wow.
What?
Yeah, it says right on their website. Unofficial election results will begin after the close of polls at 8 o'clock. The first update will be at approximately 8:30. Additional updates will follow at approximately 90-minute intervals.
Wow. Still 0.9%. They both lost 0.1. Barnett gained 0.1. Woo! Go Barnett. You still got this.
Yeah, so as of their last update, less than 25% of the precincts have reported. And Chicago, I was going to say. Colorado just scored.
I'm not even... What? I'm literally in Colorado zone. They're actually not even in play right now. there's the goal. That was pretty easy. You could have scored that one.
Whoa. Down to 0.7%. Somebody updated something. And it was Bucks County. The county we were just talking about.
Which county?
Bucks.
Bucks. Oh yeah, look at that. That's not good.
But it's weird. It's not on their website yet. Or wait, yes it is.
Let's say I have it on the Department of State's website.
So now of the 8,300 McCormick votes, how many of them were male?
3,086.
Out of the 9,300 Oz votes, how many of them were male?
2372.
So,
Point 6. Huh? What? After scoring, checks notes, 14 runs in the ninth inning, Penn State baseball beats Pitt at PNC Park.
oh darn.
14 runs in the ninth inning? My God, they won 19-6, by the way. So they were losing going into the ninth inning, and they blew them out.
By the way, they now have Chester County fully reporting.
Chester.
And McCormick with a 3% victory there.
Yep.
Montgomery County now is the low county, only at 40%. And McCormick and Oz there are within 2 votes of each other at 40%. And it just updated a lot.
Now it's 0.5%.
And it's now 85% reporting. Kathy Barnett still with it like a 6-point win margin in that.
Yeah.
Oz beating McCormick by 3.5% there now.
Oh,
So
it's getting a little nervy.
Down to 4,400 votes. Let's check the betting odds. Last we checked, it was 62-40. It is now 68-33. McCormick.
Oh. Would they know faster than we would?
No, this is just what people are betting.
Oh.
basically.
Well, people are stupid. So.
I mean, if you remember following that on election night in 2020, how it swayed at one point, Trump was up at like 94.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, it started creeping down, creeping down, creeping down. And then in the middle of the night, it just plummeted after we went to bed.
0.4.
Yeah, see, personally, I don't know if McCormick's going to win this. Still at 4,200 votes. We're almost at 1 million votes cast. Oh, now we're over 1 million votes cast.
1.002.
So is there any county that McCormick is winning where there's votes left? Still 14,000 projected in Westmoreland County. And McCormick is up by 500 votes there, so that doesn't mean much. Franklin County has 10,000. Oz is winning there by 60 votes. But over Barnett, not McCormick. McCormick trailing by 6% there. Still nothing from, maybe nobody did vote at Potter County.
I mean, not many people live there. I know that. It is literally the middle of nowhere.
We might. We got a message. From one Matthew Himmelreich.
Yeah?
It says, who the hell are these guys? I'm in bed, so I don't have the sound on.
Oh.
Election Wizards on Twitter saying a growing likelihood of an automatic recount.
And it's within what?
I do not know if it's 0.1, 0.2, or 0.3. It could be all the way up to 0.5.
Isn't everything electronic? With a piece of paper?
Yeah, but you still have to, like, rescan and check your tabulations and.
So all the workers just hate it.
I mean, the numbers always change, but they don't change by much. Somebody on Twitter saying, if you're Team McCormick, you built the early vote lead, and now you have to pray that Barnett weighs Oz down enough to hold it. That could be a pretty accurate statement.
Yeah.
Elon Musk says the real president is whoever controls the teleprompter. Another accurate statement.
Yeah. This St. Louis, Colorado game is not very interesting. The shots halfway through the second are 14-9.
Hey. With 8 minutes to go last night, Reading had 10 shots.
Oh! What a save! Equally as bad of a shot, but I don't know if you saw that.
I did.
Point 3.
Did you hear what I just said?
No, I'm sorry.
I said last night with 8 minutes to go, the Royals had 10 shots on goal.
Yeah, and they lost.
With 52 minutes played, they had 10 shots on goal. That's like one shot for every person that's voted in your precinct.
Some people were commenting like, "Oh, good season." I would have been like, "That's embarrassing. You're the best team in the ECHL, and you seriously couldn't get to the Eastern Conference Final."
Yes, Pennsylvania. According to Dave Wasserman, don't know if it's true, Pennsylvania has an automatic recount provision if a statewide result is within 0.5%.
Oh, 1/2. That's kind of high. Well, this is definitely going to finish within 0.5%. Of all probability. Nothing out of Delaware yet. Well, the team they were just playing on the Royals are probably going to get destroyed by Florida.
That's a very long road trip if you're going by bus.
Florida to
Canada?
Great north of it. And it's like decently north Canada where people live.
Yes.
It's I can't even think. It's on like yeah, it's not like Toronto. It's you're going a few hundred miles north of Maine. It's up there.
By the way, according to what I'm reading, the Rangers-Penguins Game 7 was the most watched round 1 game in hockey history.
I believe that. That series was by far the best series. It was back and forth the whole time. How many times were the Rangers down 2 or 3 goals and ended up tying or winning the game? Like, they're the only team in history, I think, to be down 2 goals in their last 3 games and win.
Well, they were never down 2 goals in Game 7.
Well, then it was a different statistic, but they were the only team in history to do something.
They were the only team in history to come back from being down in Games 5, 6, and 7.
That's what it was. And now they might get swept.
No, they're not going to get swept.
They're going to sweep.
Let's see what the betting market has. Now Oz is back up. 65-38. Things shift quick in the betting markets.
I see. Sounds like the stock market.
Down to 0.2%.
Not looking good.
2,300 votes.
You better hope you get something really good out of Delaware.
I don't see that happening.
Probably going to. He's going to end up losing this by 0.3.
That's about what I'm thinking. I mean, the question is, though, what we don't know yet, did they count all of the mail-in votes?
Yeah.
Or is there still more mail-in votes out there? If this was 2020, there'd still be 1.6 billion Democratic mail-in votes out there. Wow.
I mean, the interesting thing about 2020 was they counted all those votes immediately. Like, they already had the totals when the polls closed. So you knew 60% of Florida's totals right at 9 o'clock.
Yeah. Make sure you watch what happened in the game.
Score!
That was weak.
That was weak. Looked like he saw that the whole time. And then he said, "My bad." He kind of went like this.
Yeah. Point 2. 2,300 votes.
I have it back to point 3. No, it's point 2. That was a very weak goal. It was 5-hole? Yeah, it was.
Yep.
Yeah, that's weak. You should probably be stopping that with your stick.
I mean, Delaware County still only at 27%. So let's see. Delaware County election results. Let's see if we can find the county results on their own website. No. They have 10,000 votes. And I would be shocked if only 10,000 people voted in the Republican primary.
Yeah.
I mean, so far it's showing only 7.64% of registered voters voted, and no precincts have reported yet. Precincts reported after all memory cards for the precinct are processed. None. So you have no idea what's going on in Delaware County.
You don't. I think Montgomery just updated a little. I don't know. No, it didn't. Back up to point 3.
Oz now up to 73 cents. McCormick down to 30 cents.
Oh, by the way, the Royals played Newfoundland.
Yes.
Or Newfoundland. Newfoundland. And that is, for people who want to know, it's basically even with the they're not busing there.
Well, no.
Well, I just also mean it's an island.
Yes. But there is a bridge there to get there.
Where?
You don't have to fly to. I don't think you have to board a plane.
That's gonna be about 100-mile bridge. Not that big, but no. Yeah, it's about a 100-mile bridge. It's about even with the northern tip of Maine, but 500 miles more east.
Back up to 2,700 votes.
Okay. They play at the easternmost city as well on Newfoundland.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
It's in a different time zone.
Yeah, it's at least an hour.
It's an hour.
It's an hour further east. That is so fun.
So obviously it's going to go 2-3-2. Who is home ice? I would assume Florida. Yeah.
Florida. Florida, I think, was the second best team to each other. Pretty good. You can bus there. You can, but you're going way north. Just to... No, never mind. You can't bus there. You have to. That's a ferry.
Oh, Colorado nailed the post again.
This route includes a ferry, so yeah. It's a 10-hour flight from Reading to St. John's, Canada. How many miles is that?
No, it can't be a 10-hour flight.
It says it is from Allentown to St. John's, Canada. Oh, it's 2 or more stops. Okay. I have to say, that's not, like, that far.
I mean, it's a 2-hour flight from State College to Orlando, if you remember.
Harrisburg to Orlando. It is like 1,000 miles.
So it should be about a 2-hour flight. Direct flight.
You ain't busting there. I didn't think it was that far east. Imagine it being like 800 miles more east than here. Come on, Potter County. You got it.
Telling you, nobody voted in Potter County.
I can't wait till it comes up and there's like a total of like 600 votes in that county. Do that many people even live there? Do you know anyone that lives in Potter County?
I do not.
Do you know anything that's in Potter County? Probably a Walmart.
Trees.
Good job. Good job.
Lots of trees.
A lot of pine trees. And every other kind of tree. Literally just waiting on Delaware and Bucks. And some of Franklin. And Potter.
Couple more updates just popped. Still at 0.3%. 2,700 vote difference. I would say it's definitely looking likely to have a recount. I can't imagine McCormick would pop it back up to 0.6%. And I don't see Oz. Oz would have to flip it by almost a full percent.
It's 0.1. What just came in? I don't even know.
Now it's back to 0.2. Potter is in.
Barnett!
And McCormick picked up 66 votes on Oz. Could be the difference. Could be the difference.
It really could be, though.
Potter is in.
Freaking Potter. How do you take that? Freaking Center has more than you. Center was in an hour ago.
But Center is centrally located. It's in the center.
Not really.
Potter has a lot of trees they have to maneuver around.
We can get out of Pennsylvania westerly probably a lot quicker than east. From here. I can get to Pittsburgh in a hair over 2 hours from here.
Mm-hmm. Basically the same trip here.
Pretty much, actually. It's basically identical. About 2 hours and 10 minutes, 15 minutes. I mean, Philly's like 4 from here. But it'd take 4 to get to southwest PA. Not that there's much there. The West Virginia border.
There you go. Oh, Oz back down to 68 cents. McCormick up to 34 cents.
I have to go to the bathroom.
Thanks for sharing.
You're welcome. So I will be right back.
So the lead is basically 1,900 votes for McCormick. According to the New York Times, 92% reporting heading towards a recount. McCormick at 31.4, Oz at 31.2, Barnett 24.4. McCormick carrying most of the counties west of the Susquehanna River. Oz carrying most of the counties east of the Susquehanna River. Obviously, more population in the eastern part of the state. Let's see what our friends at Twitter are reporting. Anything? Reminder, what we don't know is how many mail-in ballots are still out there. We just don't know. McCormick still with a roughly 1,900 vote lead, according to the New York Times. On the PA official website, the PA official website has McCormick with a 5,000 vote lead. But they're 20,000 votes behind. Don't know what the difference is, where that's coming from. Up to 2,600 votes now, according to the New York Times. 88.2%. 93% reporting. $2,600 votes.
How are we looking?
Still at 2,600 votes. All right. My turn to go relieve the bladder. Talk to the people.
Talk to the people.
Talk to the people.
There's got to be an update. Score!
That's a replay.
Damn it.
I saw that too, and my first thought was, did they just score the same way they scored that second goal? Because it looked the same. It was a replay.
So it got us both. Is anything gonna go on? Oh, small update. Still 2,500. Oh, back up to 0.3. Now it's almost 3,000.
That's a good update.
Yeah. to 95% reported. Pretty much still just waiting on Delaware and Bucks and parts of Franklin. No, it is 3,000 difference. What'd you get?
I got some pizza earlier. With my dinner, I never ate it.
I guess you're not intermittent fasting.
No. Unless if I'm eating from 6 to midnight.
Potentially. Oh, another update. No, it's 2,800.
But we're not waiting for Potter County.
We are not waiting for Potter County, at least. Barnett's probably going to win Potter County. Let's go. She's going to win probably 5 or 6 county. How old is she?
Probably about my age.
She could be a senator in 6 years if she wants to run again. If she could have got her message out better and actually campaigned for a few months, she may have won this. Most people didn't know her for more than 2 weeks, and she's still carrying almost 25% of the vote. So imagine people knew her for a few months. She might be carrying more than 30%.
Maybe.
Tiny update. What was that? A Potter? That was like a few hundred votes each. This map looks weird. It looks like 2 puzzle pieces. It was 93% reported. Now it's back down to 91. How does that work?
They stopped counting.
Oh, some places just stop counting. Well, I know you could do that at some point. Like, you could just stop counting for the day. And go home.
I don't know. There's a couple things that I said when you were gone. I said, looking at the map, McCormick did really well west of the Susquehanna River.
Yeah.
I mean, just draw a line right where the Susquehanna River goes.
Pretty much. But more people probably live east of the Susquehanna in Pennsylvania than west.
I definitely said that too. And the other thing I said is you just don't know how many mail-in votes are still out there.
This isn't a electoral college. Otherwise, McCormick might be doing pretty well. That'd be kind of cool if the state was elected by electoral college instead of popular. Mm-hmm. Just for like governor and like senators and stuff. And then it's popular for president.
I've been saying for years the electoral college should be by county.
So what I just said.
We'd always have a Republican president.
Well, a lot of the counties would be like 3, and then Philly would be like 30.
No, each county is 1.
Oh, each county is 1? We would always have a Republican everything. No, it'd have to be similar to how the normal electoral college works.
No, each county's 1. Each county's 1.
Okay, yeah, we would always forever have a. I mean, the percentage, it's like 80 to 20 Republican counties versus Democratic. So no crap, you want that. We'll have a prosperous country. Back down to 2,500. I can't, yeah, 2,500. Seems like a bit.
Yeah, I figured we would do this till about midnight. Was what I was planning on.
Gotta get up bright and early at 8 a.m. It's a joke. No, this Saturday, I gotta get up at 6. That does suck. So I gotta work, and then I gotta go straight to baseball after that. Lots of working on Saturday. Oh, my brother's wedding's in like 11 days.
Yep.
Guess I should probably try to remember that.
Yep.
Oh, point 2.
Let's see. Last look at the betting markets, it was 68.34, so basically 2 to 1. It is now 54.50. These markets
54.50.
54 to 50.
Where's okay?
These markets move quick.
If the electoral college was done by county, population would probably be a lot more dispersed. I feel like it'd have to be.
Yeah, but it doesn't. We're not thinking like that.
Well, yeah. You want counties with like 10 people in it to make sure they get their vote in like Nevada or whatever.
Hmm?
Potter County. They're going to have their say.
Tomorrow at 1 o'clock is the draft for the PBA League.
Yippee. No, there's pro sport that nobody cares about. It's to be honest. It used to be better.
I watched that thing again on Sunday, and what's his name had area down lane again.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
I'm sure. He shot like 289 to win. He always has area. That pattern was not hard. Anyway.
But if he tugged it left, man, that thing just sat there.
I feel like the PBA tries to do that on TV with a lot of their things anymore because high scores draws better viewership.
Yeah, I get it.
It makes the real bowlers not want to actually watch it. Old U.S. Opens were the best shows. Flat. 40-something feet, flat. 200 was a good score. Except when Scroggins wins. I don't want to watch that one. Freaking Duke or Barnes had to win that tournament to be Player of the Year, right? Barnes stones an 8-pin to lose to Scroggins in the semis, and then Scroggins beats Duke in the final. So Malot's Player of the Year.
Oh, well.
Like, he needed a strike to win, and he stoned an 8-pin, made it, left a 10-pin, lost by a pin. And then beat Duke.
I mean, let's just face it. Scroggins is the better bowler of the three of them.
What? Two of them are going to be in the Hall of Fame, and neither of them are named Scroggins.
Scroggins is lefty. That's all that matters.
And one of the only people to ever wear a wrist brace on the tour.
I was just going to say, that's what makes him so good.
The wrist brace?
The wrist brace. The male wrist brace.
I mean, back in the day, like, okay, wrist braces were normal. In the modern era, nobody uses a wrist brace.
Well, it's not like he bowls in the modern era.
He bowled in the modern. He bowled in the 2000s. He bowled reactive. He won the U.S. Open in 2009. That's the modern era.
With the wrist brace.
With the wrist brace.
Bring back the wrist brace.
With the wrist brace. I mean, Haugen won the TOC with a wrist brace, so I mean, piping it straight up like 13. another Barnes choke. What else is new? He did that a lot.
He's an asshole anyway.
Yeah?
Yeah. Arrogant ass.
Isn't that kind of most PBA pros?
Not Eric Forkel.
Didn't know you met Eric Forkel.
Just look at him. He can't be arrogant. He's fucking butt ugly.
It's Patrick Allen.
Yeah, he's arrogant.
I know he is. Yes.
Still at 0.2%, 2,400 votes.
Still waiting on those two counties.
Yeah, I just checked the Delaware County's website up less than 5 minutes ago, and it hasn't updated anything.
Well, they're being honest. They said every 90 minutes.
No,
They updated it like an hour ago, so it's got a chance to update before we go offline.
that was Bucks County, by the way.
What?
That updates every 90 minutes.
Oh. Delaware just doesn't update. They update every 5 hours. Now, at one point I was thinking, why does Philly have such low vote totals? And I'm like, oh yeah. By the way, it's down to 700 votes.
Yeah.
Something just came in from somewhere. That knocked that one down.
Yeah, Barnett jumped a little bit.
Were they from Berks?
Lancaster.
Lancaster, yeah.
Actually, McCormick moved ahead of Oz in Lancaster.
I see. Can't believe Oz is winning Lackawanna by 11%.
Idiots.
That would be an interesting movement. Democrats registering as Republicans just so they can get rhinos in the Republican side.
Hey, yeah.
Because I don't think a Republican would ever register as a Democrat because that would just be stupid. And I feel like a Democrat would do that because they're just that crazy. But then, why would Trump endorse? I wonder if Trump actually really likes Oz, or if it's just because they're friends, he has to.
I'm telling you, they're friends, and he thinks he could win. He was going to win. That even makes it more.
But he's not going to help a lot of votes sway. He's going to be 50-50. He's going to be like that one Democrat senator. I don't know his name.
Joe Manchin.
Yeah, who's like 50-50. And he's from like West Virginia or something.
Mm-hmm.
So he kind of has to be.
Dave McCormick at his watch party just said, "We have tens of thousands of mail-in votes that have not been counted. Unfortunately, we're not going to have a resolution tonight."
I would probably tend to agree with that.
Oh, yeah. We're definitely not gonna know tonight.
I just meant the mail-in votes.
Oh, yeah. Who knows?
There's got to be at least another 25 to 50,000 out there.
Yeah, who knows? And who knows who's going to have the majority of them?
Statistics would say McCormick by at least 1%. More like 2 to 3 on average. Because Oz did meh in mail-in voting. Kathy did terrible in mail-in voting.
Well, yeah, because those votes could have been cast a month ago before she became popular.
Yeah.
Another reason why not to vote early. You don't know how shit's going to turn out when you vote early.
Yeah.
I remember, suppose you found out Oz had a vagina.
I don't know why that would change your vote.
All this time he said he was, like, Mehmet is really a girl's name.
I can't say I've ever heard of the name Mehmet, so...
By the way, I will give him props for serving in the military. I'm just not going to give him props for serving in the Turkish military, which is the one he served in.
Why?
Because he didn't serve in the United States military.
Why did he serve in the Turkish one?
Because he was from Turkey. He grew up in Turkey. He was a bird.
That would make sense why his name's Mehmet.
Mm-hmm.
I guess he's been here a while, because don't you get to be a citizen for, like, a long time to be a senator? But it was like 10 or 15 years.
Mm.
Oh.
Nope.
I feel like you should have to be. I don't think I want somebody who just came over here 2 years ago being a senator and making decisions for me.
Don't vote for him.
Well, my vote doesn't make that much of a difference in a statewide election. As you can see, it's making a big difference. The candidate I voted for is 77,000 votes down.
And gaining.
maybe I should carry that much weight. Maybe I should carry like 10,000 votes of weight.
More than that.
100,000 votes of weight.
Much more than
that. 1 billion. My vote determines the entire presidency.
I'm okay with that.
If I have 1 billion votes and everybody else has one, fine, we could do a popular vote. That's fine.
I'm okay with that as long as you vote for who I tell you to vote for.
Oh, so vote for Joe Biden? You guessed it. I voted for it. Joe Biden.
Back up to 1,500 votes.
Woo!
All right, so we got about 10 or 15 minutes left until we wrap it up.
Woo! This isn't as tiring as our presidential one, that's for sure. Didn't we start that at like 4 or 5 o'clock, though?
5 or 6.
And we went till like 2:30 in the morning.
Something like that.
I
don't know. Go back and rewatch it.
It's like 9 hours. Or longer. You know what? I'm gonna look up how long that episode is.
Colorado just hit the post. Again.
It
was like right at the bend with the crossbar.
This is going to take a minute to find. 10 hours and 14 minutes.
There you go. So about 10 hours since we start usually,
I guess you stayed on after I got off and talked for a little bit.
I guess.
You had to. Then we streamed the next day called Election Chaos. And we had a 2-hour election preview show as well. We did 13 hours on the election. My God. Plus every show after that for a year. Talked about something related to that. There's another Election Chaos stream. That's only 25 minutes.
So Delaware County is up to 74% reporting. McCormick has a 4.2% lead there.
Did we seriously only have a 25-minute show?
Did the stream like collapse, or was I just giving an update on something? Or
no, it was both of us. We did election stuff, then we went right to the Phatts Fantastic Five, and that was it.
Called it a night. Did a quick show.
It was 25 minutes.
Probably
still 11, 12.
Still recovering from the 10 hours.
We might have been.
Yeah, we had to balance it out.
So I remember 11:10 we had a lot of problems. Christmas special. Would have. I wore a lot of nifty shirts for all the jersey. We've done a lot of episodes.
We have.
Jeez. Where we go one, where we go all. We don't even say that anymore.
No. So, we're still at roughly a 1,400 vote difference. 0.1% lead still for McCormick. Again, don't know how many mail-in votes are still out there to be counted. We just don't know. We're obviously not finding out who's winning tonight.
No, we may not know for a few days. Because if they figure everything out tomorrow, we're going to probably need a recount. That's going to take another day.
Yeah. And it takes time. If I remember correctly, in Pennsylvania, is it 5 days or 7 days for true absentee ballots from overseas military people? They have to get them in. So they have to be have the military postmark by X date. I don't know what the date is. But they give them extra time for them to get in.
It's probably not going to change a whole lot.
It usually doesn't.
Like primary in Pennsylvania, how many Pennsylvania natives do we have overseas in the military that are actually going to vote?
6.
You might not be wrong.
So at some point, some votes from Pike County came in, because now Oz is up to 41.9% in Pike County. Idiots. He's got 40% in Monroe County, still 42.4 in Lackawanna, 41.1 in Luzerne, 36.6 in Carbon. So, if he wins, he's winning because of the northeastern part of the state. Bunch of fucking dopes up there.
They really are.
So glad I moved all them years ago.
I mean, how can he's carrying 40%? I mean, don't you get a lot of New Yorkers up there?
Yeah.
Could that be part of it?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because don't people like to move out of New York City into northeastern Pennsylvania?
Yeah, some do. I mean, these could. You don't know what is causing the people to vote for him. Is it a Trump thing? You don't know. Like, if Trump had supported McCormick, how many more votes would McCormick have? You just don't know.
If Trump supports McCormick, this probably isn't much of a race.
Just don't know.
If I had to honestly guess. So I figure that's probably why Oz is carrying some of this central Pennsylvania crap. You're going to tell me Oz is popular in Cameron, Clearfield, Blair, Cambria? Like, no.
Nope.
That's Trump country. So who did Trump endorse?
Yeah.
That's Trump country. So I think if he does McCormick sweeps basically the whole western part of the state except for the ones Barnett has right now.
It's soon going to be Phatts country.
Phatts country. I like how we refer to it as Trump country. Like, that's just how you know. It's either Biden country or Trump country, and it's 2022. And we still say that.
Oz, speaking at his event, I want to thank Sean Hannity. Sean is like a brother to me. He says much of his advice has come behind the scenes. And you know what I say? Fuck Sean Hannity. It's another reason why I don't watch his show.
Because he endorsed Oz?
No, I don't think he's... You have to remember. Think about this, ladies and gentlemen. What's better for Hannity's ratings? When Democrats are in charge or Republicans are in charge? Think about that.
Democrats.
Absolutely.
He'll get double the viewers with bad Democrats in charge then.
Yep.
I mean, I never listened to Hannity before the 2020 election. I mean, I still don't make a point to listen to it. If he's on, I'll listen to it.
Yep. I mean, for part of the Trump presidency, Hannity wasn't the number one show on at 9 o'clock. Rachel Maddow was. And then as soon as Biden took over, Hannity became number one again.
Rush.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be hearing from him anymore.
I liked him a lot more than I liked Hannity. I like the guy who Dan Bongino.
Yeah.
I like him more than Hannity.
Yeah.
I think he's actually pretty good.
He is good. All right, so we'll go basically to the end of the hockey game, and then we'll call it quits on the stream for the night. We got to get up and go to work tomorrow. I'm not working from home tomorrow. I got to drive into the office.
I got to work tomorrow, too.
I got idiotic meetings tomorrow.
I think tomorrow we're doing a bunch of nothing, so...
You sell nothings there? What the fuck is a nothing?
Sit on your phone. Because the person's picking up the donuts at like 8 a.m. or something. I'm not going in until 9. Because they might still be there, for all I know. Because when I left, we had about 80 dozen done of 249. With 2 people there when I left. I mean, that's all you really need. One to put the donuts in boxes and one to decorate.
Ew. Selling day-old donuts?
You want to try to make those fresh and get them to where they need to be? I mean, it could be Dunkin' where they're frozen.
Really? They have frozen donuts?
That's how they make them, yeah.
Interesting.
That's why they're not that good. They come in frozen, they're like defrosted, and so like they turn into like a dough, but then but they were frozen at one point. They're not like frozen, put them in the oven. They're like frozen, defrosted, then put in the oven. Ours are just, we make the batter right there, we fry it right there. And they taste exactly like a funnel cake. So I just eat a plain one if I want one. They're definitely the best. And I've never liked plain donuts before, but a plain freshly fried donut is bomb. It's kind of like fried dough. Actually. Will St. Louis score? So when you said we're going to stay to the end of the hockey game, I hope you meant the third period if St. Louis score. Could be here a while.
They're not going to score.
Probably not. Goes into like 6 overtimes. We're still live at 6 in the morning. They're not going to score. They're not going to score. Did you say that as that went in?
I saw that at least 30 seconds before I said it.
Oh,
that's how far you are behind me.
Oh, yeah. That was weak too.
Yeah, it was.
Come on, buddy, get your pad down. They're not going to score. Already knows they scored. So I was saying, like, I hope that as they're scoring on your screen. That just shows how far live stream off of apps are versus live TV.
Yeah.
And I could watch it through the dish thing, but then the quality goes bad sometimes because the internet's not great. It's just easier to go through the app. It keeps it clear. Solid, no updates. It says it's updating, but the numbers aren't changing.
Right.
It is kind of cool to think about the coding that's behind this. They have it linked to every website for every county to automatically update into that chart for every one of these races.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually a lot of coding.
Mm-hmm.
And then to obviously make sure it figures out percentages and adds up the numbers correctly, fills in that chart correctly with the colors.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually quite cool.
If you're into programming, that kind of stuff, sure. I'm not.
It's
I would
cool,
not have
but I have no patience to do it. One of my roommates is in nuclear engineering, and he was showing me this program he had to make to read like 10 million points on a graph. Or for like on an Excel sheet.
That sounds like fun.
Huh?
That sounds like fun.
Oh yeah, because the first one he made read like 1 point every like 1 second. So like it would have took like years for it to read the whole thing. So you had to like figure out how to make it faster. It's kind of an interesting thing, but I would have no patience to do that.
Late penalty. That's a horrible penalty call. Ugh,
Well,
that's weak.
Guess I'll see it in a bit. Is it on the Blues?
Oh, they call high sticking. Okay.
What do you think they called?
Holding the stick.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, that wouldn't be. I guess that's high sticking by the rule. He looked like he kind of sold that a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, it probably didn't feel good, but it didn't hurt that bad. Damn, he's really beating up the camera down there. The director just is now pissed. He's like, I gotta beat up our freaking camera in the penalty box. No more updates.
No, not yet.
Ooh, that might have been going in. There's an update now. Still like 1,400.
Yeah.
The numbers at least changed. Overtime. Nothing new with these playoffs.
Yeah. All right, so I guess we'll wrap up the stream here. We did our duty.
We did our duty.
Our duty.
Haha.
So as we leave, 1,435 votes is the difference according to the New York Times. On the Pennsylvania official website, it's 5,075 votes. It's 5,426? No. 5,574. So still a pretty significant difference between the two sites. So the state website does have Potter County in. So it's not Potter County. All right, so stay tuned to your local news to find out who's going to win this race. It's going to be a little while. Final look at the betting odds for tonight. McCormick is now ahead again. 56 cents to 49 cents.
Burnett's still at 1.
Burnett is still at 1. So the odds, the betting market keeps flipping all over the place. Yada, yada, yada. Blah, blah, blah. She's a ho, ho, ho. Let's see. Last look down Twitter. Nothing really. Twitter has kind of gone dead. Everybody's going night-night.
Yeah.
All right, so let's wrap this up. Any final words?
I'm tired.
Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching this evening. Don't forget, our new executive producer, he will decide the direction on our channel going forward till he quits. Or he gets fired.
Or gets fired. I didn't know I had a boss.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, for the non-genetically proven son, this is PA Phatts. Signing off. We will see you the next time we go live on Phatts TV. Wave goodbye to the fine folks. See ya.